Oh.
Are we good now?
I think so. Putting my gloves on. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hello. Denied. Get out of here with that. Bye. Just doing a little design of Farah's mother. She's doubling as a secretary for her husband. going by the Philadelphia area. No, I'm not taking a trip anywhere anytime soon. I don't like these offices. I want to change them somehow. The furniture and stuff can stay, but something's got to change. Dog, cat, cat, fox, dog. Do I have a dog head?
Bill?
Yeah, Bill or Bergeron?
Which one are you thinking about doing next? The Cocker Spaniel?
I'm just going left to right.
The young lady in 3 let him in.
hot today. Yeah, intermittently. Hello.
Nope.
I will be right back. Ba-da-ba-ba-boop. go.
Well, you just about got it.
Yeah.
You look great.
It's not that I hate doing it, it's just I'm not good at it, and I'm not quick with it. There are people who could have done this 10 times by now. I have plenty of people offering to help draw characters. It's like I don't need people to draw characters to design them. I need people who can take designs like that and make it into a quick head and body paint thing based on these.
You use poly paint to paint stuff, right? They're not UV.
Oh, oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, what the fuck is this, man? Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Like, see, this is a model that is, this is the same as those like stormtrooper looking models. I just modified this one. This one's not even, I didn't even use texture paint for this one. The changes on this are literally just the polygons. These are just different materials. Some of the characters this will work. Some of them, like here, I had to put this on the back because it's technically a hoodie, and I had to make the parts like kind of like flab out here because it's, you know, a hoodie. There'd be a little bit of puffiness. I might put pockets on it. Some of them you can paint them just fine. Actually, I think you can paint all of them. Like, let me just open this one again. So here we've got the texture. If I just go into texture paint, see, you can just start painting on them just like that. They're already set up. Super easy. Obviously, some of them are sharing the same model. I'll have to make them all unique.
Yeah, you just give a unique material and you go blue. Oh, but you know what? It works great because if you make a blue suit, or like, oh, this is a blue suit, red suit, sweater, t-shirt, and then you can literally just like, oh, this guy's wearing the same t-shirt, grab this one or grab that one, and you can just have like an array of pre-made outfits. If they all share the exact same UVs, you could use the same textures for some of them too, you know?
Most of them do. The guy ones do and the girl ones do.
Okay.
Like they each have their own, but they're generally the same thing. Like here, if I wanted to hide everything but the pants, you can go down and hide the foot. So there I've only got those visible. So when I go into texture paint, I do it where it passes through. How do you do that?
It is under. When you're doing texture paint, you go under
front-facing normals only, or something like that.
It's under options. So when you open up like your tool on your right side, there's a place that says options, and then there's an occlude and a backface color. You turn off backface color, and then you can paint right through it.
I thought there was something called front-facing normals only. It's like you can, you know, go all the way through to those without cut, you know.
You could also use the bucket tool and just fill everything up too. Like if your goal is to get everything to be the exact same color, and you don't want any brush strokes,
shit, I didn't know about that.
the bucket tool will just fill it all up. You can even put a gradient on it. Right next to it, there's a gradient option, and you can put a gradient on it if you want. Like above the color wheel, if you have bucket tool, there's a thing that says fill, and then there's another one that says gradient right next to it, and you can put gradients on things. It's super good when you want to do like hand painted textures. Like first thing I do is that I put a gradient on it, and I just paint everything else by hand.
Oh, cool, and you just drag it like...
Yeah.
Oh, that's neat.
I know, right? It's cool. You can do rainbow gradients on it too, so it's like you can put. It's not just two. Yeah, what I'm saying is it's not just two colors. It works just like a color ramp. If you want to put like loads of like different gradient colors. You can also do the same thing with your brush. You can set it to be pressure sensitive depending on the color. So you can have high pressure be like a darker color and low pressure be like a less saturated color or things like that, you know? You can essentially have, again, rainbow strokes. Also, I don't know what shortcut it will be for you, but if you have something selected on edit mode, and you go on texture paint mode, you can press M and it will mask what you have selected. So you don't have to hide it if you don't want to. You can have it just be masked.
It's masking everything though.
It's you have to have something selected in edit mode. Whatever you have selected is what it won't mask. So you go in edit mode, you select polygons, and then
yeah,
once you press M, yeah. Once you press M, it would only paint what you had selected in edit mode, yeah. So if you have like your UVs, it's also pretty useful if you have like things with seams, so you have things broken into parts. It's like, oh, like I UV'd it a certain way so I can have like, let's say only the front of the shirt. And it's like, I'll just select all that by pressing L on edit mode, and then I go back to like texture paint mode and I press M, and it has only the shirt and not the sleeves and not the pants selected, stuff like that. It's pretty cool.
Oh, this is fucking saved as a JPEG. Hmm.
Caramba.
Bim bam bum, que saborosito está este paso arrollado de la comparsa. Bim bam bum, es el nuevo compás que los negros van bailando en la comparsa. Bim bam bum, la mulatona Merced arrollando va detrás de la comparsa. Ya no quieren cumbanchar las negritas del solar, si no tocan al compás de ese ritmo así. Suénalo, báilalo, gózalo.
Can I try again? I was looking through the wrong thingy. Well,
Is there a way to apply modifiers to multiple objects at the same time?
how so? I mean,
I have a bunch of objects that all have array modifiers. So different objects and they all have array modifiers. And I want to apply them all. I want to select them all and apply them all at the same time.
all right,
Or do I have to go one by one?
let me see. Them both. Now, holding Alt and doing apply does not work, but I believe if you select them both and do right click and do convert to mesh. Yeah, right click, convert to mesh does it. Assuming that they are meshes. Like if you're doing it to like a light fixture or like a light object or whatever. If they're all meshes, when you right click and convert a mesh to a mesh, it automatically applies all of its arrays. Or modifier. Let me see. Yeah, that's all I can tell you. Select all of them and right click and hit convert to mesh, and it. See, like these two that you see here, they each have an array modifier that's different. And if you shift click both of them, right click and do convert to, and select mesh. I mean, they're already meshes, but when you do convert to mesh, it applies all of the modifiers. If you're only wanting to apply one modifier, then I don't know what to tell you.
No, this worked. It worked. It's for all of us 2.7x users, it's Alt C convert to mesh, if I remember correctly. But
yeah, even like here, it's just Control A visual geometry. Yeah, visual geometry to mesh.
Yeah, because like it's a little weird to think about, because like when you have a modifier on it, technically that topology that you see is not real. It's a projection.
Yeah, it's post effects, just like in a video editor or whatever.
Yeah, it's funny because sometimes if you have a plane and you put a solidify modifier and then you put a subdivision modifier, you can basically turn it into a sphere. And I love just like messing around with my friends. Like, you see this? This is not a sphere. This is a plane that thinks it's a sphere, because it's just a plane, solidify and subdivide. So it's funny.
Yeah, so see, here's one with an array and a wave. I want it just right here. And this one's got... Yeah, I've never tried this before. Other than the convert to mesh, that's the only thing I really... Keyform...
I wonder if you can tie that to music or like to sound waves or something.
You can't. There are plugins you can get that detect the current volume level of a wave file in Blender, and then you can connect that to a driver that makes, you know, something move. Like they did with the mouths in the first Half-Life game, where the characters' mouths are just open wider based on how loud the wave file of their voice is. at that current time. So yeah, if I have these two, they each have an array and a wave modifier. If I select them both, hit Control A to bring up the apply location menu, and you go down to visual geometry to mesh, and there it does. It just applied all the stuff. But see, if you've got a light here, and oh wait, you can't do an array on a light anyway, so whatever.
You can't do. Can you? You can't do mesh modifiers on a light, can you? They're only for meshes.
Like an array modifier on a light bulb, you can't do that. Like this, that would.
Yeah. There's a lot of lights.
Let's see, but also a curve. So let's see if that's also included. Let's see if I can add a modifier to that.
Looks like a giant garden hose.
Yeah, so that's applied. So if I do that, apply. Yep, it works for those too. So yeah, just apply everything. Yeah, it's just Control A visual geometry to mesh.
Does it turn the curve into a mesh though? Because the curve is no longer a curve, right?
Yeah, it converts it to a mesh. But I mean,
yeah, no,
let's
just
see. That's a good question. I was like if you just apply the array,
because you could technically apply the array. And
you cannot apply modifiers on a curve. You must convert the mesh first in order to apply. So yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of weird. I mean, you should be able to have multiple curves like this, I just did it there. Oh well.
Maybe it's a weird property with the modifiers,
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool though. Cool. I
Cannot
learned something
apply
new
a constructive modifier on a curve. Oh. Puppy's whining upstairs. Let me go check on him real quick.
I am here now. But only for 35 minutes. Not that it matters, because Fred is gone now.
It's okay, I'm here. I can keep you company.
Ugh.
Oh,
Fine.
okay, fine. I guess I'll leave too.
Thank you, Momo.
I like your designs for the office people. They're cool.
Oh, thank you. I tried to keep them believable in Fred's universe, and they're just like ideations. Like, I expect him to do whatever he wants to them. They're gonna get transferred into his complete style anyway.
Don't worry, they still look gay. It's great.
I mean, I can't help it. Yeah, that's one of the characters that I made. That whole, all 10 of those characters I designed for this scene specifically. I used to work as, I was hired on to be a character designer for a game studio, like, God, 9 years ago now, Jesus. And that's all I did, was just like crank out character designs all the time. And that's totally my wheelhouse. That is totally like, that's my comfort. I just love designing characters all the time. And
I just do it because I think it's cool.
Yeah.
But hey, that's pretty neato.
Yeah. I finished all 10 of those characters in one evening.
In one sitting. I'm back. Sorry, Greg got home and we had to fix the puppy something.
It's all good. I'm only here for another 40 minutes anyway. I gotta make some Spanish rice for dinner.
Nice. Yummers.
I'm sorry, Governor. You have dummy body. How long do I have? Maybe 6, maybe 7, 45. 5 buttons. Wolf cosplay. I think you might have the wrong person. I don't cosplay. Oh wait, are you talking about the Reese commercial? I mean, I just stuck a jacket on with an eye patch. But I don't know if that's what you're talking about. My friend Billy has a great Wolf O'Donnell suit. Possibly the best one. Another fellow in Australia made one based off of my Wolf O'Donnell, which is also great. Of course, I'm biased, but... So that's 3 plush ads I've animated. What do you think of this body so far, Rex? For a 1024 by 1024.
Yeah. Oh, it's perfect. It gets the point across.
It gets my point across. What's that one John Lennon song about the bukkake? And Coca-Cola.
You just reminded me of something that I have to show you right now.
Bukkake cola? No, something about
Not
a
quite.
bukkake and a Coca-Cola.
Here you go. I sent this to Jack initially.
Coca-Cola.
There you go.
Oh. That's the song.
Yeah.
The bukkake song. Bukkake. It's bukkake. Yeah. Come together right now over me.
On my feet. Oh, sorry.
Oh, wait. Is that the lyric?
It's like something Jack wrote. put it in general.
Pockets. No, it's a necktie. Necktie. Hentai. Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna be right back for a bit.
Sure.
Yep. I think I'm gonna bake a corned beef pot pie tomorrow.
Wait. Say you can do that?
Yeah. Usually Bubba makes it sometimes for my birthday. I can't believe he hasn't made it for you yet, actually. It's like one of those things that's like, all right, this is gonna go on my last meal menu before I die. It's so good.
I could just make it the next time we see each other.
But I usually have to make the pie crust, which is fine.
I think that's a fair trade.
Yeah.
I no longer use mouse 3. I've had to do a lot of different stuff, but I don't use mouse 3 because I've gone through two $150 mice from Logitech. Only thing wrong with them is mouse 3 wears out and it just lays on top of it and it'll accidentally activate mouse 3. Nothing was wrong with, I mean, other than I used that mouse for like 5 years. tablet pen, XP pen, Huion, Wacom, every single one of them. That top button that you use for mouse 3 on your pen or double click just wears out. Gets to where you have to press it down hard enough to snap the pen in half just to get it to detect. It's the big mystery. It's the big mystery that no fucking company can solve for some strange reason. I don't know why. It confuses the hell out of me. Well, that wasn't so hard. It's just tedious. When I said earlier that this is like torture, it's not like when I get to the texture painting part, it's great. It's the technical stuff that I'm really slow at. I will have one piece. The smallest piece. Thank you, though. I love mango.
Damn. I just bought some nice chilled strawberries earlier today.
It's like the quiet immigrant cousin of the peach.
Yeah.
Doesn't try to be anything that she doesn't need to be.
Yeah.
And by that merit, she is amazing. I don't know. I've always felt like a mango is like, it's like a peach but different is the simplest way I could put it.
Yeah. It has to be like just doughy. Like it has to be so soft. If it's like firm, it's not that great. But if it's just like almost collapsing in your hand,
oh yeah,
super ripe.
This one's about in the middle.
Yeah.
It's about standard peach consistency. Oh my God, I just remembered a track that I need to put on my audio loops. Oh man, the opening to or Milt Buckner's The Beast. I know you know this song.
Is his name Milk Butler?
Milt Buckner.
Oh, Milt Buckner. Okay.
And this one's in F. I wouldn't have to change it or anything. Yeah. All right.
I actually heard what you said. I just wanted to say Milk Butler a lot.
I'm the milk butler. I milk and I buttle.
I will give you milk butt.
Oh no, that was the milking. And now
I see.
The buttling. Let me load that song. I gotta procure it. Make my audio loop. We're gonna do audio loop real quick if you've never seen me do this. With the audacity. So yeah, this song was in Mulholland Drive.
Oh.
Billy Ray Cyrus.
Have you seen Mulholland Drive yet?
Yeah. Have you?
Oh yeah.
Do you
That's
remember
one
the
of my
scene
favorites.
where the dude catches his wife cheating with Billy Ray Cyrus?
Yeah, yeah.
Billy Ray knocks the shit out. He's like, that ain't no way to talk to your wife. Doesn't matter what she's done. This is the music that is playing in the background of that scene, which is also the main title music for the video game Battlefield Bad Company.
Ah.
Yeah, it was perfect. Yeah, I'm going to make an audio loop of this.
Heyo.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm just making a music audio loop. What are you up to?
Just sitting down. Trying to figure out what I am doing other than sipping at some rum.
A rum chum.
And I'm drawing then. As usual.
Into my trap. The little plushies dancing. Sorry.
There's something else I was watching where, yeah, little plushies just seem to dance to the music perfectly. Yeah, doing a green screen with those was such a fun idea.
Yeah. We'll do it again. We're gonna have to do more green screen stuff with them before the campaign is over.
Absolutely.
May have to throw Reese in there as well. Yeah, I think Green Onions is also in F. Hey, and there's the exact spot where it would loop. Bum. The dun-dun-dun. Let's do that. Right in the middle of it, right before the high part. Let's see. The banana. Right here. Does that work? How does the pop sound? I think the volume is slightly lower because it is starting to fade out. So let me do a fade, adjustable fade. Okay, it'll be a fade up, starting at 100% and ending at 120. Yep. Let's see. Let's not look at it. That was where it looped? Yeah, dude, that's great. So I'll copy that. Oh, shit. Well, let me, do that fade in again. All right, let me see it, because this is gonna... Yeah. Okay, so... I'm adding the little bit at the beginning. I will do the loop points in FL Studio. The beast. Yeah. All right, I'll change that over. So, this is my giant loop thing. All these audio loops. This is my toy. This is my favorite toy in the whole world. And it says them up here. Or, you know, down here at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, Greg, we might have to put old Reese in here. I have to get Sonny to do a line or two for him. Yeah, just, this is my ADHD weapon of choice. I have all of these, which I don't know if they come up on screen. No, they don't. But if you see here, these are all my audio loops. I don't know what number we're on yet. 284. The beast will be 285, the 285th one. So I go in here to the last one, open it up, clone it, copy, paste the playthrough, add a time marker with Alt-T, change the sample to the beast. And now I have to go in and make custom loop points, because it's not just a true loop from start to end. I have to, like, it has a loop point. Think of Mario Brothers. At the beginning of the Mario Brothers thing, you hear da 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 da, and you never hear that again. Same thing with Zelda. Zelda does the same thing. And then you hear bum bum ba and like that's where the loop starts. You never hear that beginning thing again unless you go to a different area. Same thing with Mario. You never hear the da 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 da. It's like a custom. It's like a custom beginning to a loop, and that's what we're doing here. So I'm going to make the loop points. I remember where this one was at the end. It's that ba-da-da, the first one here, see? Ba-da-da. That's where we'll loop it over here. Right there. That's exactly where it should be. So we take the loop points, and you always want to set your snapping to 0 crossing. That means, you know, not up here, where both the left and right waveforms are right in the middle at the same time. That way you won't get the... If you ever wonder why you try to make a perfect loop and it has this little... Like when it loops back over, that's because you're starting and finishing the wave file with these above or below the 0 line. Like, see, there's not really too many places where they exactly cross. Here's one right there. See, right here is where they're just about right. It's like if it's 0.001 above the line or below it just slightly on either channel, the human ear won't notice. Like here's a perfect one right here. Here's where both the left channel and the right channel are right in the middle. See, this is snapping it. And then that, it like, see, it only does it here and here. You can turn that snapping off. And do whatever, but I always set it to 0 crossing. Especially if you're doing a loop. So we're looking for that da-da-da. Right there. Right there. So we take that first loop point. So it's right about there. But remember, on the very end, what we did, it has a tiny bit of the drum. Bum. It's like dum. It's like has a tiny bit of it there. So where we put this loop point at the beginning of this drum beat here, we got to put a little after it, like right about there. I think that's the exact point where it should be. So let's do it. Let's play it. When it gets to the end here, it's going to loop back to our loop point. See, now if you start it, it's going to have this beginning. And play and, you know, and whatnot. But let's hear how it sounds. Yeah, as if it was meant to be. Yep, and there we go, and there's our loop. I saved that. Delete it from this, because, you know, that's an Edison. It's too much file space saved up. And we go here and click Keep on Disk, and click it again to upgrade it, and now it's got the loop points at the bottom. Might do Green Onions next. Yeah, that's a good one. Take 5 too. That's a D sharp or E flat. Same difference. So yeah, now I go up here, and since like I know that it's in the key of F, I need to make its root key F. And now, oh yeah, the last thing. So we're gonna call it Beast. I don't do the word the on my keywords, so it'll go up in the B's. Yeah, right here. I will call it Beast. The Beast. I always do my blue to red colors. Or whatever. Just as long as they're 2 colors that are different. Sometimes I change them. And yeah, now I hit save. Let's check it out. We're in F. Everything else should be in F. Yeah, there we go. And that's how I do an audio loop. Just make sure you save your work. All right, that's a body done for the extras. Well, it's cool to see. You know, as I always say, it doesn't have to be perfect. It just gives you an idea of where their, you know, body parts and buttons and pockets and stuff are. Who should I do next? I guess I can also... I could do the head. I guess. Man, it's already UV'd and everything. Well, see, for this character... there's not a lot of materials you really need to worry about. I really do think that you can do most character models. Like for the way that I do things where I just use it as a drawing reference, I really do think you can just use materials for most characters. Like for him, like actually just like this isn't a drawn suspenders thing. That's just polygons. And they won't be perfect, but you don't want everything to be perfect. You want to still be drawing the character, not tracing it over the image underneath. In my opinion, that's just how I feel it should go. Yeah. Dummy head toad. Oh, hold your face now, boys. Here comes dummy head toad. Hide your money. I'm just doing dummy underscore head underscore then whatever the species. I don't have time to make names and backgrounds for this many characters. I can do that later for lore purposes and stuff, but right now I need a filled room. Fucking specular, turn that shit off. I ain't got time for that. Actually, I'm not going to do that. Man. Good enough. I think Pigma had the perfect character introduction out of everybody in episode 2. I'm going to do the Rottweiler Samuel L. Jackson character next. But yeah, I don't know. I've watched episode 2 a couple more times, and all the characters have pretty good introductions, even the ones where you're just kind of like thrown into a scene. You're like, oh, there's Falco and his family. Shit. You know, I think, you know, Andros had a pretty good one. Reese had a pretty good one. But I think the best character introduction of the episode was definitely Pigma Dengar. It's almost humble, which you don't expect for Pigma. You know, he's just like, you know, I know what I am, kind of an attitude. You kind of don't dislike him from the beginning. Plus, his first opinion that he expresses really is that he thinks Andros is fucking crazy. Of course, he's, you know, playing the part and everything, but he's not lying when he's saying that. Yeah, sure, he's playing along to help continue to gain the trust of Pepe and James, but it doesn't mean that it's a lie, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that since their heads are not rigged for the most part. I'm gonna leave the eyeballs and stuff alone. I could paint them on there, but if there's a part where they're looking in a different direction, it'll be distracting to have them still facing forward with no rig to spin them around. Yeah, that's what I use. I use a G502 light speed. When I was talking about how I wore the mouse 3 button down on it, it was a G502 light speed. That's the mouse that I'm using now. I'm on like my 3rd one, and Greg has one too. It's a great mouse. Nothing else goes wrong with it, but that middle mouse button, I use it in Blender so fucking much that eventually, like, the little clicker thing in it is just gone, and it's like just a finger press thing. You just have to like mash it down. Yeah, this has been a great mouse. My favorite mouse of all time. They resurrected it, but made it out of hollow plastic, and it sucked. It was the original, oh fuck, I can't remember now. It was Razer Master of Destiny. Here, E-Blue, that's what it was. Oh my god, it wasn't even a wireless, or no, it was wireless. Razer E-Blue Master of Destiny. Like, this was a different company. But I got this when Dark Souls 2 came out. It was like 2014 or something. It's E-Blue. Yeah, holy shit. Let me just find a picture of it. Unboxing and review, April 2014. I bought one. I bought another one, and it's almost brand new, but it's not the same. It's made out of hollow plastic. It's very light. But I used that mouse for years, and it's my favorite to this day. It's my favorite mouse of all time. Here's a YouTuber thing of it. This guy right here. This is what it looked like. Or the balance ring, whatever the fuck that. But yeah, it was by E-Blue, and the B in blue was just a number 3. But yeah, it was the Razer Master of Destiny. And that is to this day the one I can compare it to, the absolute closest, would be the Logitech G502 Lightspeed, which is a wonderful mouse, but the mouse 3 in them wears out after like 2 or 3 years. It is such a sadness. But yeah, man, that was a great mouse. God almighty. Okay, yeah, I found one. Yeah, there it is. That's the one. That's exactly what mine looked like. The Razer Master of Destiny. And I don't even know if it was the actual Razer company. I don't know if that's like their thing. This is 2014. I got it with my Alienware 14 laptop. Like, it was my 2013 tax return, so New Year's 2014, around February, I got like a couple $1,000 back, which was nice. God, I missed that mouse. That was such a good mouse. Such a good mouse. I don't even remember what happened to it. Yeah, my refurbished or RMA 4090 is still running fine. There hasn't, it works fine, and then I get a Windows 10 update, and then every 6 hours it'll flicker and then go back to normal. Do that for about a week, and then there'll be another Windows update and another NVIDIA update for the graphics card, and I'll upgrade to those, and then everything will be fine again, and no flickering, no weird shit for like until the next update. I don't know. Yeah, today was a very hot day here in New Brunswick. I have to plug my thing. I apologize. I don't mean to overplug it, but
kiddo, I need a lot of things to stay afloat as a merc, but right now there's one thing I need more than anything else.
A shower?
Wow, that was incredibly rude. I need a business partner. Don't worry about it. Forget it.
You need a business partner.
Someone I can trust. Only for a few weeks. We'd just be running a small batch.
A batch of what?
Of us.
Nope. Whatever that even means, I'm out. Oh, double nope. Get those the heck away from me. Are they on right now?
Just listen for 1 minute.
Oh, I'm sure there's enough listening going on already. There is just one question that this begs. Can't you take my word that I don't have robotic legs? Nope. You don't do good things like I do. You do things I can't let you do. Always something breaking us in two. I wouldn't have to sing anything, would I? They say two hearts should beat as one for us.
We'll fight it out to see it through.
Wait, why do the pants come off?
I know this will be so much fun for us.
Making merchandise
At this low price, it's not so hard to do.
Who is it? Huh? Aww, who hurt you?
I always tuck in my shirt. It's just a thing. I mean, if I'm going to a party and I'm wearing a long t-shirt and it's like a band shirt or something, then sure, whatever. Now, if it's a plain black tee and I'm wearing jeans and a belt and everything, like, yeah, I'm usually wearing an overshirt. If I'm wearing a pearl snap or a button-up shirt, like a Western shirt or something like that, 100% it's tucked in. But Do you make these slowed instrumental versions of songs yourself? Yes, I do. I mean, now let me rephrase that. This music, I didn't play this music. This is literally Mr. Mister's Broken Wings. I ran it through a filter. Like there's this guy on Patreon that's doing an algorithm, whatever thing, and it's learning to separate vocals from music. It's great. It's this AI filter thing where you can take Bono's horrible, horny caterwauling out of the U2 songs that I like. And it's just instrumentals. And then I go into Audacity and line them up with zero crossings, crossfade, feather, everything that I need to where they're perfect. Or at least there's no pops or anything when the loop points hit. But yeah, this is the kind of music that I like to work to. Like if I want a mood or something, if I'm working on something stealthy like a Metal Gear kind of thing, I can have it fade over. Plumber's crack showing through your tucked Big Johnson t-shirt. Ultra based and Florida pilled. Jesus Christ. That's absolutely a plumber in Florida who wears a tucked in Big Johnson t-shirt, but his ass crack still shows through the bottom of the tucked t-shirt. It's that's something that you would definitely see in Plant City, Florida. Oh man. Anyhow. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Rottweiler guy next. Notice his turtleneck and everything is just the collar from Agent Marvin here. Yeah, see, this is what I mean about not fully like rotoscoping. Like, if I traced over this shit, the cartoon would look ratchet as fuck. I mean, obviously, they got like the line of their suit spray painted across their ass, their gluteal fold. But it's just there, so when you actually go in and start drawing a character or something, that all fades out and you just have the basic suggestion of where everything is, and it ends up looking better. If you just go in and just trace exactly along every angle and curve of the model, it's going to look like early B-stars before they started dialing that shit in. Yeah, that would be in the thing. We'd have to put parental guidance. Due to suggestion of gluteal fold, parental guidance is suggested. Yes, our frog and lizard people in this universe have boobs. I didn't want to... Because if I don't, it's like, oh, if you make the lizard people, like, more lizardy, does that mean that all the animal people have their weird animal anatomy? Like the kangaroo lady has a pouch that her babies are in, and hyenas have this, you know, like, no. They all have fingernails. They have boobies or pectorals, and you know, I don't like to get too far into it, but everybody always was like, wait, the frog lady has boobs? I thought that they were amphibian, blah, blah, blah. It's just like, no, like they're human people. Everybody gives birth. Like the bird ladies don't lay a giant egg and then sit on it while they're watching Matlock or whatever. Everybody's humanoid. Everybody's got their own different way of doing it. Like Zootopia. Zootopia is just like the full animal side of it, you know? Like even the sizes. Like in my universe, a cat guy and a mouse lady or whatever, they'd be roughly the same size as a human guy and a human lady. Like like it's not like, we have a tiny urinal next to the giant urinal for the mouse guy. You see this like 2-inch tall mouse guy at a urinal and a giant polar bear at the huge urinal or whatever. I can't remember. It was a scene from Zootopia or in the concept art thing where they had like one of the bathrooms and it was a line of urinals and it went from like 3 inches tall to like 7 feet tall or something. It's like, man, that is not sanitary. Gerbils are gonna have a bad time. That's why in mine it's like I like that everybody's just, you know, completely humanoid. Some species have a tendency to be shorter than some of the other species. Like the frog people, they tend to be a little shorter than, you know, the primates or whatever. Dog and cat people, like most everybody's, you know, between 6'3" and 5'5" or whatever. Like it's kind of average. You know, of course, there's going to be people that are above and below that. But yeah, Fox for whatever reason, his dad's not short, but his mom's a little short, and Fox is shorter than both of them. I don't really have an explanation for that. The Fox is very short compared to everyone else. I think Slippy is an inch taller than he is. And Falco's really tall. Peppy's like 5'11" or whatever. Peppy is very average. And I do my characters' measurements to their scalp. Otherwise, you know, Farrah Phoenix would be taller than Reese is. Or even her dad. Like, yeah, we don't go by the tips of the ears. You measure by, you know, like you bring a measurement down to the top of their scalp. To the top of their skull is where you would measure from, because that's not fair. Antlers, nope. You can grow your antlers out to be 5 feet tall, but that doesn't make you any bigger and taller of a person. It's more for, you know, cataloging the proportions of your internal organs and what health risks you might have. You can have a 5 foot tall moose guy and an 8 foot tall moose guy. And if the 5 foot tall moose guy has 3 feet tall antlers to where he's the same height as an 8 foot tall moose guy who's had them completely sheared and trimmed off, that doesn't mean they're going to have the same health problems. You get what I mean? That's the most simple way I can put it, is just, you know, obviously you base your character's height off of the top of their skull. You know, the 8 foot tall moose with no antlers is going to have a very different life than the 5 foot tall moose with antlers who has them 3 feet tall. The height of those, you won't be able to wear a pullover sweater, you know, and you might bump your antlers on a doorway where the other guy would just straight up bump his head. That'd be interesting. Have a hitman who's like a 7'7" moose, but with no antlers, like an Anton Chigurh type guy. He's like, what is that, a camel? It's like, no, it's a moose with no antlers. Why do you have antlers? Why I don't know. It's like, you don't know why you don't have antlers. No, I don't. You don't know why you don't have them. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. You're a bit deaf, aren't you? Yeah, like, there's going to be a weird hitman character, or maybe two. I thought of just bringing the Ekblades back, but in a way that people probably won't like. It's a little weird, but I'm going to be folding a lot of these characters into the violence, and having these little extra characters here that Rex has been helping me design. This will make a larger catalog of people who, imaginary extra actors who are available for, portraying somebody in a Fox in space, who are also available for characters in the violence. I think that would be neat. Do you think her head needs to be bigger, or do you think she's all right? I think they're all fine. I don't want to get down to splitting hairs or anything, but yeah. I'll wake up tomorrow and check it out. Sometimes I'll draw a character's eyes and I'm like, I think they're too far apart. And then I'll adjust them and be like, hell yeah, that looks perfect. Then I'll go to sleep, come downstairs the next day after a shower and brushing my teeth and starting my day and having coffee and completely disconnected from any of that shit for like an hour or two after waking up the next day. And then I come downstairs and look at it and go, just instantly, just with a fresh pair of eyes, you're like, ugh. Move those eyes apart. They're way too close together. Yeah. I don't know. That's one of the worst things you can do if you've got this picture that you're trying to get absolutely perfect. And the eyes, you can't get, they're too high, they're too low, they're too high, they're too low. Over and over again, you need to go to bed and have a regular day the next day, and then come in and look at it, and you'll instantly be able to tell, like, oh, of course they're too far apart or too close together. All right. Anyhow, I think the suits look all right. I'd like to show these videos off on YouTube to let people know, like, see, this is the dinky little things that I use for the models. And as long as you know how to draw the characters, using this method will speed up your production a million times. Don't sit there and do like raw pencil tests. And, unless you're working in a studio and getting paid to do that shit, or if you're, a masochist. I've been there. I've done that. I'm trying to find ways to speed my stuff up and get faster, but retaining the quality. You should definitely try this method. Just having all of these are actor core models. I'm going to change these and texture paint them to just be my characters. Obviously this isn't going to be perfect, but you don't need it to be perfect because you're not tracing the lines. You have the guy here and it's like, okay, that's basically where the small part of the tie is going to hang down. You wouldn't trace it like stuck to him like fly paper. You draw it down here. You just, if you're good enough and you know what the hell you're doing and you know how to draw your characters, you won't need to trace anything. You'll just, the bodies will be easier to do than you think. But then when you get to the head, you don't want to like go in here and literally trace the lines of the polygons around the eyelids and stuff. You just want to take like a faded, blurred look at it. I don't know if I can simulate it without a grease pencil object. But when everything else that you're not selecting is blurred and like really blurred, and you can just make out the basic shape of it, that's all the help that you really will need. Are there any other animators who make animations using your method? I don't know, Hot Diggity Demon, Worthy Kids, the other animators Now I'm not saying like, oh, they got it from me. And like, I'm just saying that like other people making crude shapes in Blender and animating them around and drawing their characters over the animated shapes, so they have perspective and everything set up the right way. You know, I've been teaching this on stream for a long time to anybody who will, you know, tolerate listening to me for more than 2 hours. But there have been other people that were in Blender just as long as I've been in Blender. I'm not saying that anyone ripped anyone off or anything. It's just I'm trying to get as many people to switch over to Blender for animation as possible, because all these companies, they're all raising their prices and they're all flooding their own markets with AI, and they're all going to be using your stuff for AI learning. Except Blender. Blender once again wins by doing absolutely nothing but, you know, focusing on updating itself. Let me find this other dude and put him on my pure ref. I'm not wildly religiously against every single thing that's AI. I do think it's going to end up destroying us one day. There is no other evolutionary path that bypasses that involving AI, and I hope we all like make some laws to regulate it in the future. But for now, for my lifetime, and there's little I can do except continue to animate and not pay for anything that was generated with AI. You want to make silly stuff with AI and you know, like Donald Trump going SSJ4 Super Saiyan level, whatever. I don't fucking care, but I'm not going to pay for something like that. If I know a movie has generative AI, especially like unethically sourced or whatever, it's like I'm not going to go and pay $35 and then $20 more for a popcorn to go see a movie that someone just like typed in 20 sentences and like, wow, it did everything. I'm a really good prompter. Like, no. Like, will I watch a funny video on YouTube for 30 seconds? Sure, but like paying for something like that? No. I wouldn't. I couldn't. There you are. And there. Sorry. I love this guy. I'm sorry. Wait, is it not showing? Hold on a minute. There. My bad. I changed it to something else, didn't I? I'll just set it right here. That's fair enough. Actually, I'll just make it smaller. That'll be fine. Do I think Kojima is all that he's cracked up to be? I mean, I think his titles' likability are extremely subjective. I think Metal Gear Solid 1... Now, keep in mind, I think Metal Gear Solid 1 is the greatest video game ever made. Like adjusting for inflation, but, adjusting for year, date released, and technology available. I think Metal Gear Solid 1 is the greatest video game ever made. Like, when that came out, when that game was released, there was nothing else in the entire fucking world anywhere near what kind of experience Metal Gear Solid 1 was. It's not even my favorite video game. It's just, a really, really good video game. But I do think it's the best one ever made. Adjusting. The other ones have come close. 2, 3, 4, and even 5. Like, I think they're all like 10 out of 10. Amazing games. But they piggybacked off the success of that one. That one was the one where, they pushed the PlayStation to its fucking limits with that game. So I don't mean to go on a rant about Kojima, but...
So, Snick, how did you enjoy playing Super Mario Sunshine? Like how the GameCube version reads your the PlayStation version also reads your cartridges. It's funny. I always thought that was funny. I know that if you have like a bunch of Konami games on your save, and you play through that scene in the background, you can hear like a voice saying thank you for your support and stuff like that.
Which one is this?
In the first Metal Gear, when Psycho Mantis reads your cartridge, he will read specific games.
Yeah, I remember that. So
Yeah.
you like Suikoden, and you also play Silent Hill.
Yeah.
Demonstration is over.
If you have a bunch of Konami games in your save cartridge, there's a little voice. It's not Psycho Mantis saying it. It's like a voice, and it's in Japanese too. But it's like, probably some, developer from Konami
That's
saying, it's like, "Oh,
hilarious.
thank you for your support." Yeah, plays kind of quietly behind, like just.
It's like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Suikoden, Silent Hill. I forget which others, but there were a lot. That shit blew my mind. I was like, what? I was like, oh, wait, those are all, like, instantly, I was like, yeah, those are Konami games. This is a bit that they're doing. It's great. I'm still finding out new things about that game.
I like how when Revolver Ocelot does the torture, and if you haven't saved in a long time, he'll be like, "Oh, you sure you can go through that long road again? You haven't saved in a while."
Yeah, because it disables the reload ability if you die while being tortured.
Yep.
I gotta take a Waz break. I'll be right back.
I'm back. Just eating dinner.
Welcome back.
Bubba, these enchiladas are outstanding.
I want an enchilada.
Thank you.
Oh,
Have as many as you'd like.
Man, now I'm hungry.
Excellent job on that rice, dude. It really pulled everything together.
Yeah, thank you. It was really good if you mix the beans in with it.
Oh, yeah.
I've only had one plate and I'm too full for seconds, but I really wish I could have seconds.
I'm definitely going to give it a little bit. It'll be there.
Whatever, that's close enough.
Yeah, looks good.
That's one thing I don't have to worry about, optimizing or tweaking stuff. If it looks good enough for a drawing reference, I just say fuck it and move on.
Yep, especially since these are all just one-off characters.
Yeah. Hey, Burr. What's up? How's it going? How's everybody doing? I'm gonna have to plug my thing again if there's that many people coming in. You're not required to do anything, obviously. I just, I spent a couple months on an animation for an ad, and even if you don't give a shit about the plushes, which is fine, I just like people to see the animation because I'm happy with, you know, my husband got behind me and helped me puppet little stuffed animals, and I thought it was neat.
You know, kiddo, I need a lot of things to stay
Plus, if you
afloat
bought the
as a
wolf
merc,
plush,
but,
you can get it again.
Right now, there's one thing I need more than anything else.
A shower?
Wow. Wow, that was incredibly rude. I need a business partner. Don't worry about it. Forget it.
You need a business partner.
Someone I can trust. Only for a few weeks, we'd just be running a small batch.
A batch of what?
Of us.
Nope. Whatever that even means, I'm out. Oh, double nope. Get those the heck away from me. Are they on right now?
Just listen for 1 minute.
Oh, I'm sure there's enough listening going on already. There is just one question that this begs. Can't you take my word that I don't have robotic legs? Nope. You don't do good things like I do. You do things I can't let you do. Always something breaking us in two. I wouldn't have to sing anything, would I? They say two hearts should beat as one for us.
We'll fight it out to see it through.
Wait, why do the pants come off?
I know this will be so much fun for us.
Making merchandise
At this low price, it's not so hard to do.
Who is it? Huh? Aww, who hurt you?
I might do it if the plushes sell good enough. I will think about it. But is it pinned? Oh wait, sorry, I already had it pinned. Yeah, if you missed the Wolfgang plush the first time around, what happened to his glasses? Oh, whatever. Hey, bud, thanks for the sub. How you doing? For extras in future scenes, I'll be able to reuse these extras.
Yeah.
Just once I get everything set up and I can just repaint over them, that would be great.
They look canon. To your universe, at least.
That's the thing. I'm going to be, changing your stuff over to my stuff.
Yeah.
And then converting that to 2D stuff. Hoping nothing's lost along the way. Can I do that?
Yeah, I thought about making one of them a horse.
Well, there's already a horse, too.
It's also considering the population of this planet.
Yeah, horses would be on, horse characters would more likely be on other planets. Of course, there's, it's not like any certain species isn't allowed to live on Corneria. It tends to be cats, dogs, canines, felines, that kind of thing. There's zebras. Now they do mix. You can throw them at me. What? Someone's gonna... Here. Denied. Get that out of my house. Keep shooting them bricks. Click, 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 click. I think my blue light instead of my white light is making my motion capture not do what it should. All right. I mean, I think that other than, I don't know. Let me see. There. So his shirt's a little longer, so I would probably want to put it down here-ish. Yeah. But no, not that way. The other way. There's only one other way. Oh. Wait, why is that one on? All right. No. No. doesn't even need it. Why does it need it? That's the thing about this character. He doesn't need a body color. Yeah, I'm kind of dumb for not seeing that before, but. Well, there's another one done. Thought I would have gotten done quicker, but We're getting there. We're getting there. This is part of the process. Slowly seeing it look better and better. So, I mean, those dudes are done. I mean, I could give them tails, but whatever. Have I heard of Big Les? Jesus Christ. Dude. I got to see the finale as it came out. I cried. I cried more at the end of season 4 Big Les show than I did Avengers. Almost as much as I did the Green Mile. Like, I'm not kidding. The show finale of the Big Les show, where they go in for the big battle and everything, and like what ultimately happens. I cried. I did. I'm glad Adult Swim hasn't come out and picked it up. Or something.
You're glad it hasn't.
I'm glad that Jared Wright is doing his own thing. And like I will always support anything that he does. I don't mean to sound like a dick writer or something, but that dude, I will always support anything that dude makes. That's like raw talent. It's like, yeah, you go watch Brain Rot or whatever on YouTube Shorts, or you can like queue up a couple seasons of, you know, Mike Nolan's Weekend. Or just the entire run of the Big Les show. It's fucking great. It's a little rough around the edges in some parts. Some people might might find it a little too rough, but I think it's one of the most amazing things ever made. Yeah, I remember the trackpad MS Paint stuff. I'm in the camp where if Jared wants to upgrade and use better image stuff and better programs and get better at it, great, do it. And if he wants to keep it as it is and only in MS Paint or whatever the current iteration thereof of MS Paint, I'm fine with that too. I don't care either way. I'm just happy that he's still making stuff and I want to see it. It's only in Clarence shower. That actually made me tear up, the last episode of that. It's like, if you can make the silliest shit in the world and then have an episode where people who are familiar with all the characters will actually tear up and cry, or at least get misty-eyed, like that's a talent, someone who can do that. I hope I can do that one day. All right, I think he's done. I know the gold necklace is weird. I'm doing it material based. It's like his suspenders. They're just the polygons. You know, it's so I don't have to save an image file. It saves so much file space. And as I said, it's just supposed to be there for a loose drawing reference. Yeah, God,
so it's better to just do all poly paint?
I'll use one or the other sometimes. It depends. Mike Nolan's long weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on. Y'all are in for a trip. I'm gonna throw you right in the middle of it, because why not? We can do that. Thank you for triggering me. Hell yeah, I haven't seen this in a while. All right, what's the next animal person to do? What is an animal person to do? What kind of wolf is that lady in the middle with the long boots? The secondary fur is darker than the primary fur. It's an interesting choice, although a bit curious. This is season 4 premiere of the Big Les show. You know what a fucking rip start is, mate? This is the most Australian production of all time. In the best of ways.
G'day, mate, how you going? I need a broskin. You need a what? I need a broskin. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck me, come. Fucking hell.
Was that your beer, was it?
Ah, mate. That beer was always meant to be yours.
I'll pay for it.
No need, mate. It's alright.
No, it's alright, I'll pay for it. It's all good.
Put that fucking plastic shit away and just accept my kind offering, mate.
Oh, sick cunt. Cheers for that, eh?
Yeah, no worries, mate.
What's your name?
Name's Taipan Pete, mate.
Type and Pete. Les.
Nice to meet you, mate.
Yeah, you too. So you give yourself that name?
Yeah, mate, yeah. Never really liked the name my father gave me.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Pretty sick name.
Yeah, cheers, mate. So's yours.
Yeah, cheers.
This is the Big Les show.
Means kill, where I'm from.
Yeah, right.
So, what brings you out the middle of fucking nowhere, Taipan Pete?
Oh, mate. That's a story for another place, another time. But I've somehow got the feeling that your story's more interesting than mine. So I ask you, what brings you out here?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me, mate.
I'm on a skits mission. 2 skits to go into detail.
Well, you're obviously heading somewhere.
North Queensland.
Well, you're in luck there. The train that I'm waiting for goes to North Queensland.
Oh, what? So this train station's still operational?
Yeah, mate.
Fucking oath. So when's this train coming?
Oh, should be here probably later this afternoon. Still got about fucking 7 to 8 hours yet.
Looks like I'll be able to tell you my story.
Fucking oath, mate. Got plenty of time. Plenty of beers in the fridge over there, and there's pretty sure I saw some kegs around the back.
Fuck yeah. Alright. But I'm warning you. Fucking skits. It's probably got to be the fucking skits story you've ever heard in your fucking life.
Fucking oath, mate.
Look at my eyes. Look at them. You know what I've seen? You know what I've done? It's fucking skits, mate.
Yeah, right.
Right. It all started when?
How's she looking, mate?
Yeah, mate, that looks good.
Fuck yeah. Hey, you'd probably get a fair bit if you sold that, hey?
Yeah, mate, that's the plan. Either sell it or rent it out. Be the landlord.
Yeah, that's it, mate, that's it.
Hey.
So what have you been up to, mate? I haven't seen you in ages.
Yeah, mate, yeah, just been relaxing and fucking been training.
Yeah, I can fucking see that, yeah.
Yeah, been training for the new season.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what about you?
Yeah, not much, mate, yeah, just work.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, mate, yeah. Got a few mills in the tank the other day, so things are going good.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Got to do fucking Glasgow's paper out, though, because the fucking cunt died.
Oh, what a cunt.
Yeah, fucking tell me about it, eh? Biggest stitch up.
Oh, what a cunt for dying.
Yeah, I know, eh?
No, well...
So you fucking cleansed the town, mate?
Yeah, mate, yeah. No more Norton.
Good riddance, mate, good riddance.
Yeah, fucking stoked, eh? Been waiting a while.
Yeah, mate, now you can fucking rest easy. Get a bit of cash out of his house.
Oh,
yeah, cheers for adding us and the boys in the will, eh?
Ah, that's all right, mate. How's the new lawnmower going?
Yeah, mate, she goes all right.
Sassy is from this show. Sassy is a spin-off of this show.
Fucking hell, Norton.
Yeah, he doesn't pick the good sort, eh?
Oh, the fuck would he want tools anyway? Doesn't know how to fucking use them.
Nah, mate, I'm afraid not, eh? What'd you get out of it?
Yeah, got a new TV set with surround sound. Got a new coffee plunger, some cutlery and pots and pans. Was hoping to get some clothes back.
Oh, you didn't have what you liked?
Nah, mate. And where's the guy's shit?
Yeah. Well, better continue me route. I'll, catch you around, eh?
Hey, mate. Hey, it's been good seeing you. Cheers for the sale sign.
It's all good, mate. Oh, before I go, here's your paper and a little something from Donny D.
Oh, fuck yeah, cunt.
Yeah, mate, it's good stuff too. It's called Jehovah's Witness.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you like actually witness Jehovah.
Fucking hell. Have you tried it?
Yeah, mate.
Is that any good?
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, I'm going through all the
Sweet. Yeah, cheers.
the characters and just
No
kind
worries,
of practicing.
All right. Well, catch you later on then.
Sounds good, mate. Oi, watch this.
Almost got it.
See you, mate.
See you, mate. Lovely day today. Think I might go inside, make a coffee and roll a doobskin.
A roll of doobskin.
Here we are.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm gonna warn you. There's a loud speaker, loud volume thing here.
Fuck yeah.
In about a minute or two. A doobskin, a doobie, a joint. As it were. Instead of rolling a doobie, it's rolling a doobskin. It's like Australian version of rolling a doomster. It's gonna get loud. Watch out.
Fucking hell! Get the fuck off me! What the fuck? Oh my god! Turn the lights on, Quinn! Turn the fucking lights on! Oh, fucking hell! Hey, what the fuck's going on? Quinn, get inside! Hey, what's going on? Just get inside, Quinn. Not until you fucking tell me what's going on. Look, I fucking swear to you, I won't let them touch you. I'm gonna go fucking sort it out, right? Where are you gonna go? I'm gonna go over the Lantana bush where Donnie stashed some guns. Now, I will not leave you. I will come back. Just get inside the fucking basement. What's that? Get in the fucking basement! Oh, fuck! And don't fucking touch Glenworld!
Don't fucking touch Glen World. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck's going on here?
This is season 4. You have to kind of rewind. Fucking Glen World. I love my job. I will use this money to buy things. Fuck yeah. The Chumers. They're all just Homer Simpson mutants for some reason. Oh, I miss this show so much.
Hello! Help!
Help!
You alright, mate? Annoy! Mate, just calm down. Annoy! What happened here? I thought it was over! Mate, just calm down. Annoy! Calm down. What's going on? Oh, they bit off my hands! What bit off your hands, mate? What bit off your hands?
Oh, it's right in front of you!
You got saved by Donnie the Dealer.
Fucking dead-eyed Donnie.
Yeah, fucking oath, mate. You've just been saved by the fucking legend, the myth, the fucking dead-eyed Donnie the Dealer, mate.
Fucking good to see you, mate.
Yeah, you too, mate, you too.
Yeah, cheers for helping us back there.
It's alright, mate, it's alright. You know I've got your back.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
Mate, don't worry about it. So where you been all morning? Been waiting for you for ages, mate.
Oh, mate, I was fucking enjoying me coffee. About to take the first sip, and then
Tumours happened, mate.
the fucking tumours are back.
Yeah, it's fucking strange, eh? I thought we killed them all.
Yeah, and Tumour Island.
Yeah, something fishy's going on, mate. Something fishy's going on.
I've got a suspicion on who's doing it too.
Well, let's fucking get the cunt.
That's the plan. Liz, mate.
Sass, mate, how you going?
Yeah, pretty good. Just sorting out an escape plan, eh?
Yeah, how is it? Fucking tumours.
Yeah, I know, eh? I was telling these guys yesterday, I was with Donnie, and we were walking.
Oh, mate, we've all heard this before, mate.
We were walking down the street, right? And I'm like, oi, tumours coming tomorrow. And he's like,
oh yeah, fucking whatever, can't.
And I'm like, nah, seriously, they're fucking coming tomorrow. And he didn't believe me. Then this morning, heard the first tumour scream, and I was like, fucking told you, can't.
Yeah, fuck, whatever, can't, whatever.
I fucking told you, didn't I?
Yeah, mate, well, things like that, I fucking believe it when I see it.
You'll see it when you believe it, mate.
Whatever, can't.
Where you been all this time, Les?
Mate, I was out there fighting tumours.
Oh yeah, how many did you kill?
I know, like 100.
Yeah, right.
Fucking hell, is there that many over there?
Nah, not anymore. Killed them all. First one fucking jumped out my fucking window and attacked me, and I'm there just fucking punching it. Next thing I fucking got the hose wrapped around its neck. Got Quinn and turned the tap on and popped its fucking head off.
Oh, fucking hell.
Hey, then after that I went to the field where all the guns are stashed.
Oh yeah, under the lantana bush. There's still guns in there.
Yeah, there's only a Glock in this rifle.
Didn't I leave the plasma gun in there?
Yeah, the plasma gun was in there, but it was only one charge.
Oh, fuck. That's right.
Fuck, then what happened, Les?
Well, there was a couple of zip ties. So what I did, I fucking grabbed the zip tie, and I zip tied the fucking trigger of the plasma gun. So I was like full charging doing that thing. Just before it was about to pop, like 50 tumours were fucking running at me.
Oh shit.
Fucking hell.
50 tumours.
50 of them, fucking 100 just fucking running at me. And I'm like, fuck you, cunt. And fucking frisbeed the fucking plasma gun. And fucking exploded right in front of them and wiped them all out.
That's some MacGyver shit, right?
Yeah, fucking sick.
Creative. Very creative.
Yeah, mate. Fucking slaughtered them, mate.
Yeah.
Slaughtered them.
Got a fucking psycho over here.
Yeah, I'm psycho.
Alright, mate, yeah.
So where we heading?
See that hill up there?
It's a fucking mountain, mate.
We're gonna go meet a couple of mates on top of that, and we'll sort out a plan from there.
Fuck yeah, mate. Sounds good. I was going to suggest go to high ground.
Yeah, mate, yeah. Are we fucking going, cunts, or what? Yeah, mate, yep. Just gotta strap down one last piece of equipment, and then we're fucking out of here, mate.
Oh, shit.
Gotta fucking get out of here, mate. Head to the fucking hills. Fucking get in the fucking danger, boys.
Fucking get out of here, boys. Les, watch out!
Fuck yeah, mate, good shot. Fucking go.
Fucking hell, mate. Sounds like a fucking skit story.
Mate, I've only told you the fucking beginning of it. Fucking bee's dick, mate.
Well, fuck. Did you want to turn to this before you tell any more?
Yeah, right, fucking oath. Pretty good shit, eh?
Yeah, mate, yeah, it's alright, eh?
What is it?
I'm not too sure. I think it might be something like Jack Herrer or something.
It's got that, dinner smell.
Yeah, it does have a bit of a dinner smell, doesn't it?
Oh, I like roast dinner? Fucking bit of roast dinner. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, right, mate.
Ah. Fuck, what was it there I was going to tell you?
Did the joint hit you that hard, mate?
Yeah, fuck, mate. Fucking got me. Good shit.
Yeah, mate.
So what are you going up north for?
Oh, man. I guess you can say I'm on a pretty fucking skits mission as well.
Yeah, right. So why are you here right now?
I've been waiting for you. Just tricking, mate.
Oh, I was fucking this close to killing you.
Is that right?
Hey, you better be careful with that, mate. You don't know who you're fucking talking to.
Neither do you, mate.
Yeah. No, I like you. Fucking sick, can't I? Seriously, but where'd you come from, mate?
I'll tell you what, mate.
What
You tell me the
here?
next part of your story, and I'll tell you a little bit about mine.
What are you talking
Fair
about?
enough, mate. I'll tell you the next part of my story. This next part gets a bit weird. It was just after the tumours first attacked, and we're heading to Mount Willamman.
I need a brewskin.
You need a what?
I need a brewskin.
We're just normal men.
So the town's fucked, mate. Yeah, mate.
Just
Grab
innocent
your
men.
fucking toothbrush, because we're not going back to town for a fucking while. Fucking toothbrush. That's what I forgot. Oh, well. Guns and bullets. That's all I need. Where did all the fellas go? They went up the mountain. And I stayed behind, just fucking picking for the creek here. Oh, yeah? Yeah, trying to find me a fucking thunder egg. What's a thunder egg? It's like a little fucking geode thing with like crystals in it and shit. Yeah, right. No, I don't know much about
quartz crystal?
No, they're fucking skits, cunt. This one here's a fucking clear quartz crystal. Fucking pumps frequencies and shit. This is a fucking rock. It's a big fucking clump of energy. That's what it is. What the fucking Earth's made of. Earth is a big fucking crystal, mate. And just like this little cunt here, it's alive. And it knows you very well, mate. Well, should we go find the fellas? Yeah, mate. It's a bit of a fucking walk, though. Ah, that's alright, mate. Stretch the old legs. Fuck. I didn't think we'd be walking up a staircase. Mate, if you want to get to the top, you gotta go through each fucking step, cunt. So where you take us, Wayner? Thought we were going up top. We're just going up to the middle section? Oh, yeah? Yeah, it's where everyone's fucking waiting for us. Yeah, nice. Now, before we go in, you're not gonna fucking tell anyone about this, are you? Why would I? Good. Because if you fucking told anyone, we'll fucking come after you. Fair enough. Now, come on, in we go. You know what, I think I might stay out here, eh? I don't think I'm gonna come in. No, mate, it's too late now. You've already fucking seen the entrance. You're fucking coming in. Now, come on.
Ross, mate. G'day, Vinny. What's been happening, mate? Oh, you know, just bushwalking. That's the ticket.
Oi, Gilsey, mate. How you going, mate? You been seeing any of those orange orbs flying around the States?
Oh yeah, definitely. There's actually a lot of activity up at Mount Adams because we're getting direct beams straight from Uranus.
No kidding.
Fucking hell, cunt. This is fucking sick. Yeah, mate. It's called the fucking SSS meeting. What's SSS stand for? The fucking Secret Sasquatch Society. Yeah, right.
Oi, where's your fucking wristbands, cunt? It's fucking $40 entry. Nah, just kidding. What's going on?
G'day, Sass, mate. This is pretty fucking sick, eh?
Yeah, mate. Should hear John over there. He's telling his close human encounter stories.
So here I was, right? Fucking crossing the road that cuts through the bush in Coonabarabran. It was about 3 a.m. in the morning. I went to go pick up this fucking dead bird that's on the side of the road. This fucking truck comes out of nowhere and the cunt fucking slams on the brakes, fucking screeching. He's fucking freaking out. And fucking here I am, fucking standing in the middle of the road with fucking dead roo on my shoulder. Fucking hell, Jono, what'd you do then? Well, I fucking legged it in the bush, mate. I was fucking out of there, cunt.
Kizza, mate, you fucking made it.
Oh, yes. Hello there. Oh, mate, I finally did, I did.
Fucking oath, mate. How'd you end up getting here?
I rode over my stand-up pedalboard.
All the way from New Zealand? Fucking oath, mate. How did that go?
It got quite intense, actually.
Would you come across a storm or something?
Oh, you could say that. I had rather encountered a cyclone.
Oh, you came across a cyclone, cunt.
Yeah, but as I got closer, I realised that it wasn't just one cyclone, it was about 3 of them.
Fucking hell, mate.
Was this storm recently?
Yes, you probably remember about a week ago, they had it on the news, they called them the 3 Twisted Sisters.
Yeah, fuck. That's the storm we've been copping all the rain from.
You've been getting heaps of sick surf from it as well. Getting like 6-foot shories.
Fuck, so you're in the middle of that?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, that's skits, cunt.
Yeah, fuck.
Yes, these big waves, I've never come across anything this intense in my life.
Fuck, you're a funny cunt, Kizza.
How long you fellas known each other?
I first came into contact with Sassy through
the
internet.
Ah, okay.
He invited me to this event.
Yeah, right.
How you liking the SSS so far, mate?
Yes, it's good. I'm loving the energy in the air. There's a lot of that going on.
Good tribes bring good vibes, mate.
Who summoned me? That fucking cunt owes me a beer.
Cunt, that's a fucking devil.
Yeah, he pops in every now and again.
Before this was just for fucking Sasquatches.
Yeah, it is. With a few exceptions of sick cunts like yourself. And even Nosey. He's a fucking human.
Boy, cunts, fucking hell, he's on the phone, he's fucking on loudspeaker.
Fucking hell, Donny. Your eyes are like fucking dinner plates, cunt. Fucking what? Ellie, mate, how you been, mate? How's the mating season coming along?
Oh yeah, fucking, it's been a good time. Me and the boys just going to the Canary Islands.
Canary Islands?
Yeah, fucking drinking coconuts and, eating fresh flowers and whatever.
Fucking eh?
Yeah, they got fucking big old mating season up there. Fucking make hay while the sun's shining, eh?
Getting your fucking sticky beak on, eh?
Oh, yeah, a bit. Fuck, mate, it's fucking hard work coming up here, fucking chasing all the heads around all the time. Fucking stressful. Doing, like, way more stuff than we normally do.
Fucking hell, mate. No, well, you gotta come back at some point when the big fucking showdown happens, eh?
Oh, fucking no, fucking smash that ginger-headed cunt. Come here, that's the one against big old King Larenox, isn't it?
Yeah, we're gonna fight Les's dad.
Oh, sick, yeah, fuck him in the arse tonight, poker.
Yeah, we'll fuck him up.
Fuck yeah, boys.
Alright, mate, well, it's good fucking catching up with you, eh?
Yeah, boys, yeah, same goes. Big nose, fucking.
Alright, mate.
See you, mate. Have a good one.
Catch you later, boys. I'll see you soon, eh?
Yeah, fucking right, boys. Yeah. Boy, Devil, I heard you're real evil in those Bible books.
You don't believe in that shit, do you? Fucking hell.
Boy, Devil, you want to tell me this?
Mate, no, don't call it the devil's lettuce for nothing.
Boy, Les, mate, do you want to bump with this? It's 92%. Yeah, fucking oath. Here you go, mate. Cheers, cunt. Check out these fucking cokeheads.
Look at his head.
Absolute filthy, no good fucking drug addicts, mate. Yeah, mate.
Well then, looks like I'm off.
Alright, mate.
And I look forward to the next encounter.
We'll see you later, mate.
See ya.
He was a nice fella, wasn't he?
Fucking boys.
mate.
Oh, boys, this is fucking sick, eh? Boy, Donny, I heard you fucking handing out lines, cunt. Yeah, mate, you want some? Fucking oath, cunt.
Oi, we should show Les the fucking placky ball.
Oh, yeah, let's fucking do it, boys. Let's just fucking go on an adventure.
What's the placky bomb?
Come with us, mate. We'll show you the way.
Let's fucking do it, boys.
Man, I could go some more of those. Well, no, actually, I could go for more of the Phoenix dumplings.
Oi, Sass, mate, you
Or
come?
not dumplings, steamed buns.
Oi, Scruffy!
Your steamed buns.
Hey, mate!
You know, the egg custard, sugar sweet stuff.
Scruffy!
Come on, come. Go and show Les the fucking placky ball.
I didn't fucking hear his eye.
Fucking deaf, mate.
Guess we've only got 4 left to go.
Fucking about time, cunt. What fucking
No.
took you so long?
We're waiting on Scruffy.
No, I only have
What's up
2
with that
left to
mangly old
go.
No, ain't just any mangly old
Now,
bum, mate.
there's 2 I've done that don't have colors
Beats
on their
the placky.
face, but
No, the black key.
You know, if Harry Potter, Paul
I'll
Kid.
take a look.
Go on,
Let's see what I can do.
Why?
Just grab onto it, mate. You'll be right.
What's going on?
Ah! 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 Ah!
I bet that cleared your sinuses up.
Fuck yeah, boys.
Fuck yeah, Les, mate.
This place is fucking mad.
Yeah, mate. You're in the imagination where there's no time and no fucking worries, mate.
You can create whatever you fucking want. It's fucking sick. Fucking oath. Where's your tattoo, Nosy?
Mate, this is me spirit. Pure as fuck in this form, mate.
Fair enough. So how the fuck am I here?
Don't worry about it, mate. I wouldn't stress it. You're just in another dimension where time doesn't exist and you're free to create.
They're
whatever
really
you want
good. I
with your own
strongly
thoughts.
recommend them.
Yeah, mate. It's a place where dreams come true.
How do I manifest something?
Here, I'll show you. The way I manifest things, I usually use the GTA cheats. Like so.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
Fucking life, don't
Fuck, that's so sick.
Yeah, mate. You can create whatever you fucking want.
Donnie, I've got more questions. I've got more questions. Fuck. So what do I do? Do I fucking just snap my fingers and... Oh, they're all fucked off.
Sorry. You...
Manifest things, I usually use the GTA cheats. Like so.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's like the lag
Fucking
thing
so
where it
sick.
loads
Yeah,
the model.
Great, whatever you fucking want.
Donnie, I've got more questions. I've got more questions. Fuck. So what do? Do I fucking just snap my fingers and... Oh, they're all fucked off. Strange. Looks like he's sitting in a chair.
Yeah, mate. I'm off in my own little world.
How come I can't see it?
Because you're still in your world, mate.
Fair enough. Is there a way I can see what you're seeing?
Yeah, mate. Whack these on.
Hmm.
You know in the Beatles movie Yellow Submarine, you got the Nowhere Man?
Yeah.
Well, I'm the fucking No Land Man. Fucking...
Holy shit, Nolsey. This is fucking awesome. You made this?
Yeah, mate. Isn't she fucking beautiful?
Fucking oath.
You can even turn the waves on, look.
Yeah.
You can even make them go backwards. Ah.
So you just come here and chill out and you smoke DMT or something?
Yeah, mate. Everyone's got their own world that they go off to. Places they visit when they dream. Just me, me beach, fucking no one on it.
Yeah, it's not like real life. Fucking Quickie Pro's on at the moment.
Oh, the fucking Bravo Pro. Mate, don't even get me started on that.
Yeah, there's quite a few people this year.
There's Brazilians on come. There's like 50 cunts to a wave, all fucking paddling, fucking climbing on each other, and fuck me dead cunt. That's why I'm grateful I can just come into this dimension and fucking chill out. Just live here.
You know how smart the boys are?
You have to think of him and he'll come to you.
Alright.
Oh!
Fucking hell, mate. Isn't it amazing what you are deep down?
Fuck yeah, sus, mate. All can definitely feel these drugs taking effect.
You feeling that fucking oneness, mate?
Oh, mate, I'm fucking one with everything. Every single star, every single fucking planet. Everything.
Fucking Les, mate, feeling the cosmic energies.
Yeah, mate. Or M, the universe.
Well, the first letter of universe is you, mate.
Righto. Norton's house, eh? Fuck, mate, that's good.
So this is what Les, mate, wants truly.
Fucking oath, mate. It's what I've been wanting this whole fucking time. Just to relax.
Sure you're not forgetting anything?
Nah. Not one thing is out of picture.
You sure about that?
Absolutely nothing, mate. Absolutely nothing. Oh, fuck, Gwynnon!
You said you'll come back, Les.
Mate, I didn't forget you, mate. I didn't
Help
forget
me,
you.
Les.
Gwynnon!
Help
Gwynnon, no!
Oh!
Les, mate, you alright?
I have to get my son back. I have to get Gwynnon back.
Where the fuck's that cunt going?
What are you talking about, Donnie?
Les, mate, hold on. Stay back, won't I? Or I'll fucking kill you. Fucking go on, cunt. I'm going after him. I'm not here to fucking stop you, cunt. I'm here to give you something. You're fucking gonna need one of these. It's just a rule. Trust me, mate. You're gonna need it. There's gonna be a fucking time where you fucking need it the most. Cheers, won't I?
Mate, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to stop you. I just fucking can't let you go down there with that fucking rifle. It's too loud.
Oh, my fucking rifle. You just fucking incinerated my rifle.
No, I didn't.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Look, mate, I can't have you going into town with that pink shirt and blue shorts. You'll be spotted. You gotta go into stealth mode, mate. So hold still.
Oh, fuck yeah. This is sick. Oh, he looks skid slez. What about a weapon? You fucking took me rifle.
Hold out your gun. Keep it still.
Oh, fuck yeah, fucking sword stuff.
There you go. Now you're gonna be as stealthy as a marsupial lion.
Yeah, fuck yeah, lads. Right, I'm gonna go get my son.
One more word of advice, mate. You go back into town now, it's gonna be swarming with police. So you wanna be as stealthy as you can be, alright? Because, mate, if they spot you, that's when it all stops. And somebody turns the light out, and you'll be feeling the devil's hot breath on the back of your neck.
I'll do my best, devil.
Not a boy, man. Go get your son.
Fuck yeah, let's do it. Make sure to follow the train tracks that head up north. We'll meet you there.
So what do you reckon, one day? Should we go sink a few hot ones?
Fuck yeah, gun.
Where will I? You're heading back into town, going after your son.
That's right. I was heading down into Browntown.
Status report. All the tumours have been deceased, and the area is secure. Streets are locked out. No one's getting in or out.
There's my house cup. 1, 2.
Yeah, you haven't seen that fat cunt with a fucking pink shirt on, have you? Nah, mate, he's not here. If we do run into him and he decides to come back, we'll have a big surprise waiting for him. Big fucking surprise.
1, 2.
Yes. What's the estimated time of arrival for the chopper? ETA, 20 minutes.
Let's pull this one out. Hey, finally. What a relief. Get it? Because, like, finally, like, vines and leaf for, like, relief.
Now, you fucking listen here, mate. I've only got 8 bullets left in this gun. And I will fucking waste all of them on you, even though that you'll just fucking...
Package aboard, package away. You hear that?
But I'm not going to do that. Said I'm going to save him because I need to save me and my son's life.
Don't you want to know the story of how I came Shut the fuck up, mate. Now, this town is soon going to be crawling with cops. There's going to be helicopters and shit all coming after me. Oh, no. Now, you either fucking crawl back into that fucking hole that you just fucking came out of, or you can fucking go out there and divert the attention. Be a fucking hero for once, man. Oh, but I am a hero, Liz. See, in Tumor, I don't fucking care, man. Just fucking get back in your hole, cunt. Forget this ever happened. Oh, alright. Hey, thanks for pulling me out of the ground anyway. I couldn't have done it by myself. Oh, good shot, Liz. The Duke's gonna roll from the start of the season. Fuck yeah, can't we? Grinning. 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 It's me, mate. Grinning. Glenn.
please like the new Facebook. The link is in the description.
What did I say about fucking talking, mate?
Oh, I was just...
So they took it all from you, mate.
Mate, they fucking took everything. Absolutely everything. Fucking coffee mugs, pots and pans. They even fucking took the tea bags.
Officer Hawthorne, have you got ETA on that chopper? It says on the navigator here we got 7 minutes. That is 7 minutes out.
Oh yeah, still got that fucking crystal in my pocket. You're fucking gonna need one of these. It's just a raw. Trust me, mate. You're gonna need it. There's gonna be a fucking time where you fucking need it the most.
So how's your storm, Officer Hawthorne? Yeah, mate, she's cracking down. We're in for a bloody screamer. What the fuck was that? You might want to go check that out. Hold position, going in for the kill.
You're not a fucking King Norton, you're a fucking dead cunt. Oh, what? A clear quartz crystal? What's this doing here? Hey there, little guy. Hey, good old Clarence is finally getting some luck.
Get the fuck down on the ground!
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, I didn't do it. Please don't shoot me.
Down on the ground!
The fuck are they, Norton? Where are your secrets? The fuck, cunt? Oh! Oh! Hey, you know, this reminds me of the time. Oh! 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 Ow! You know it takes 34. Oh! Hey, how? It's kind of like my catchphrase. Oh! Oh! So are you interrogating me, or am I just...
Jesus Christ. I guess I got 4 left.
Been returning my calls. Have you finished the job, sir? Roger! You there? Are you there? Yeah. This is Leslie. Ain't it? Ain't it?
Don't fucking call me Leslie.
That is your birthright name, and that was given to you by your father, the rightful king of Kingdom Come.
And it's high time you fucking give up the crown, man.
Where's Norton?
I don't know. Why don't you go check the fucking Pacific Ocean?
What have you done with my son?
Tell you what I fucking did. Shot him 7 times at the fucking torso, and I fucking blew his brains out.
I don't believe you.
Norton's fucking dead, cunt, man. He's gone to hell.
Without your brother, Leslie, it does not make the slightest difference in my plans. I will succeed
and I will prevail. You betrayed me. You betrayed your brother. And not above all, you betrayed every single kingdom come here that ever left. You shall not stop me. The fate of your earth, Gaia, rests upon my shoulders. And mark my words, your dirt will be mine. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Yep. Coming for you. Gotta kill the fuck out of you, mate. I'm gonna fang a big fucking shit in your fucking ribcage where your fucking heart used to be.
What? How dare you? I will rain down upon my very feet with the thunder of 1,000 cracks. Hammer, my
Okay, that's good.
Do you know I just got pulled out of the ground like 15 minutes ago? And now that you beat me up, I guess you can call me a beetroot. I guess I'll just be silent from...
You hear that, Officer?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it must be the rumble of the storm, yeah. Oh, fucking taste.
Hello.
Let's say fucking Merkel! Get the fuck out of the ground!
Oh, Leslie. That's my friend Les over there.
He's got a gun!
No, not.
Have we got you now, gun? Leslie Merkel, we hereby place you under arrest!
Fucking force field.
Get down on the ground and surrender!
Oh, what? A spacecraft. My turn. House. Oh, my newspaper collection from the 1800s and all the different types of envelopes I've been collecting over the years. At least my coin collection probably would have survived. Oh yeah, nah. That would have done it. Les! Oh, well, here we are again, Clarence. We've hit rock bottom. Ah, well, guess all you can do is put a smile on your dial and hope for the best. Ah, who am I kidding?
Ship. Call Donnie the dealer.
Where's mates fucking going on, cunt?
Donnie, mate, how are ya?
Yeah, mate, yeah, pretty good, eh? What have you been doing? You get your son back or what?
Nah, he's gone.
Oh, fuck. Sorry to hear about that, mate.
Nah, it's alright. We'll get him. And I just stealthed my way back in Browntown. There was a few cops and a chopper.
Oh, fuck. Is my shop alright?
Yeah, his shop's fine. Only Clarence's house got fucked up in the firefight.
Oh, that's alright then.
Yeah, mate. How's this? Fucking went into Norton's house and found his secret fucking lair.
Get fucked.
Yeah, mate. He's got UFOs and fucking cameras pointed at everyone in Browntown.
You fucking serious, cunt?
Yeah, I'm in one of the UFOs right now.
So he's been fucking spying on us this whole fucking time.
Yeah, mate. I'll fucking tell you what. He's a fucking snake, that cunt. But got me eyes on a main target.
Oh, the king?
Yeah, mate. Gotta fucking kill the cunt.
Well, mate, you're in luck there, because we know where he is.
Yeah, right. Where is he?
North Queensland.
The fuck's he doing up there?
Mate, that's something I've got to tell you in person. I can't say it over the phone. You know what it's like.
Yeah, man, yeah. Fucking cunts listening and shit.
Yeah, mate, yeah. See, you never know who's fucking listening over the phone.
Yeah, mate, yeah.
Anyway.
What have you been up to?
Oh, cunt. You left the fucking SSS ages ago, right? We've just been on this fucking skits journey through the jungle. We're all fucking still tripping.
Oh, is that Liz on the phone?
Yeah, mate.
Oh, Wolf. Oh, Liz, mate. What's going on, mate?
So smart? Yeah, good. How are you?
Fuck, mate. We're so fucked, mate. Tell you what, should have seen Donnie. He was fucking sprinting down the mountain, right? You know the mountain?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking come sprinting down, fucking dodging all these trees. Yeah, I'm fucking coming up after him going, Donnie, fucking wait for me, cunt. Donnie's just fucking bolting down the fucking hill till I couldn't fucking see him anymore, right? And all of a sudden I'm by myself, or every other fucking cunt's left me, and I'm just fucking cracking and crunching through the bushes, just where the fuck am I? And I fucking kid you not, saw a marsupial lion.
Saw a what?
Marsupial lion, mate, look it up.
Nah, I think I've heard of those.
Yeah, mate, he came up to me, right, and I patted him on the head. I fucking gave him a belly scratch, fucking gave him some toast.
Where the fuck do you get toast from?
The next thing I know, he comes fucking Wayno and fucking Scruffy in the lot, and Nolan. Oi, Nolan!
Yeah, mate.
Come on here, tell Liz what you fucking did, mate.
What? Who's on the phone?
Les, mate.
Oh, yeah, fuck yeah, Carl. Oi, Les, mate. What's going on, Carl?
Nolan, mate. Sounds like you're on a fucking mission.
Fuck, mate, don't even fucking get me started, mate. Where have you been?
Mate, I fucking went back to Browntown. Try to see if my son's still there.
Is he?
Nah, mate, he's gone.
Ah, you'll get him, mate. You'll get him.
Yeah, that's the plan, mate.
Did Donnie tell you they were going up North Queensland?
Yeah, it's where the king is. I'm going up there to fucking slice his fried open.
Yeah, we're heading up there as well. Fucking meet you there and we'll sort him out together.
Sounds fucking good, mate. He's a fucking sick cunt, you know that? Fucking got my back.
Mate, we're always fucking here for you, mate.
And he can't want to fuck with you, mate. We'll fucking kill him, mate.
We'll fucking kill the cunts, Les, mate. We'll fucking kill the cunt.
Yeah, fuck yeah, cunt. Let's go do it.
Alright, well, we're just walking through the bush now. We're gonna head towards Scotty's line. And this railway line goes all the way up to North Queensland. So, we're gonna follow that and then we'll come meet you.
Sounds good, mate. I'll see you soon.
Fuck you, Liz, mate.
See you soon, cunt.
Yeah, see you guys.
Yeah, see you, mate. See you soon. Take care.
See you, mate. Right. So it begins.
G'day, cunts. Donnie here. Just doing a little PSA. The next episode has got to take a fucking long time. Oh, but we want it now. Yeah, well, fucking, you're gonna...
Yeah, the denouement. It's pretty fucking great. You should check out the whole thing. That was just the fourth season. There's episodes of it that are like an hour and a half long. That's insane to me. Good golly molly. English. Do speak English. All right, we're going to get off of here. Might be on tomorrow, Sunday. We'll see. Either way, I'm still going to be working on this stuff. Y'all have a good night, and I'll catch you in the next one.
Goodbye, everybody.